This is odd. I guess my OBS is like kind of wrong on the chat. Okay. I need to hit. I gotta spawn in. Yeah. Wanted to get back, like I said on my last stream, I wanted to get back into DCS. Not just like, yeah, way this game looks so much nicer, but it feels just more built how I like. Okay. And I felt like also seeing at least just once on doing whole proper startup here. Uh, just Control C. Yeah. Control C closes canopy. I think there's a button that I could just that. Check my. It's warming up. Wrong one. It's way off. It's opening up the wrong. Putting up the wrong throttle. What's going on there?
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Kind of like in VTOL, kind of same as VTOL, you just switch a lot of these things. Lawn, did you do? Have just laser guided. Simple armaments. Isn't sure. Remember. Interesting when you stand up and go like, ooh. Those things. Figured to do a mix and some laser bombs if I find targets. And according to the map, it looks like we got like a lot to. Seeing everything apparently. What to do? What's my overlay? Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. I want to have that overlaid. I can see SRS. That on. Okay. I need to go to this. That up. Don't need to really align. That's it. In real life, I would. Or I think you would always need to. I think I forgot to set that to half laps, but oh well. This was it. Oh yeah, I need to hit this. I need to turn on that. Data link. Oh, this time I haven't fully got all my engines up. Oh, half my engine's on. Your waypoints, you probably go to like waypoint 4 and then just things to shoot down. Was I able to move that? Compass. How am I able to move the compass? Maybe I'll go to base 11. 4 seems like less, would be like easier to. Okay, that's okay, so I can switch that to IFA. My APU turned off. Could manually turn it off, otherwise it auto turns off for you. Either case is fine. I don't need to turn on my strong just yet. I need to turn it on, and remember to turn on my oxygen. Turn on my oxygen. Another reset on that. Oh yeah, there's also check thing. That. Wait, that's my trim. I think I need to put my trim like a bit higher because I'm heavier. I forget the numbers, but I think 14 degrees. Right. Uncrew.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Oh yeah, I need to profile things so this actually works. Game requires me to have certain buttons set up. There we go. Doesn't sound like anyone's using the radio. It's so why is stuttery? Why so stuttery? Why is the frame rate so low? Oh my goodness. I can't. That's mind-boggling. Can't handle that. Feels like it's smoothing out. Otherwise, this would really not be playable in VR if it's going to be like 20 FPS. That will actually be sickening. Reading salute gesture. There we go. Nope. Lock into place. That back up. Waypoint 4. Oops. Need to hit a waypoint. Turn on, isn't it? Or is it just that foggy out here? See. Can't I see anything with this thing? Do we even have that on? Yeah, I do have it on. It's on. Really not accepting. I need to just turn on, you dumb thing. Why are you being like that? Really doesn't want to just. It's not wanting me to set that for some reason.
Overlord 1-1. Request bogey dope. Overlord 1-1. Bra 107. 460 at 15,000 knots.
A lot of things are like really far away. Go to this. Have like, what is this? Why is there like just like it's not working? Wait for that to.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 115. 460 at 3,000 knots.
Gonna be a problem if I can't use that.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 100. 450 at 23,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 132. 130 at 3,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 122. 450 at 2,500 knots.
Not too much excitement going on at the moment.
150, Fork 140 at 24,000. Cold.
Just I'm quite not understanding why
Overlord 1-1. Bra 068 Fork 70 at 4,000 knots.
this my targeting pod is just not working.
091 Fork 90 at 9,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 141 Fork 45 at 2,500 knots. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 191 Fork 140
Everything.
at 2,500 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 106 Fork 45 at 23,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 088 Fork 100 at
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just simply because. Yeah, that's why.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 188 Fork 130 at 24,000 knots.
Simply because there was.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 088 Fork 80 at 25,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 0
You know, I realizing it, I just took probably the worst things to bring.
099 Fork 45 at 23,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 191 Fork 130 at
This laser guided does not help this.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 180 Fork 130 at 24,000 cold.
There's the ground.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 187 Fork 120 at 24,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 154 Fork 140 at 24,000 cold.
Altitude.
Because I passed the 5,000.
091 Fork 60 at 25,000
It's stiffer to like control. I'm probably already used to how easy it was to move the targeting pod around. Find what targets are in here.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 191 Fork 130 at 27,000.
Fox 3 F16, their waypoints 4.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 187 Fork
What about that?
140 at 24,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 089 Fork 45 at 23,000 cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 078 Fork 11 at 23,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Bra 109 Fork 110 at 27,000 cold.
What about those guys? And what about the waypoint? All that flying and I just get shot down. I am such a dumb clueless. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on my RWR. the things I brought were actually terrible things, or laser guided with a very cloud. Yeah. Let's try that again. Oh, whoops. Try that again. Plus, I don't want to spawn in with. There's several things I want to respawn in. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the trick that I did something else, but let me do this. I want to put some waypoints on these things because I'm going to read something that's just GPS. Because hey, we can see where these enemies are, so I am going to put my own waypoints on these guys. I wish I could. Just doing that is just going to put it like around. I gotta do that. Put my hands correctly. What are the. It's just a bunch of infantry. Yeah, they are a bunch of infantry. I want to look for. That's like, I'm just gonna quickly just throw on all, some waypoints on all these guys. Not really caring about order or anything. Now I could just look around much easier. Change my loadout. And also spawn hot. I don't want to just keep on having to start up everything. could do let's do a fuel tank. What I saw it's just the other pod that I saw that person using. Like, I feel like that one just did work better. Forgot to do this. Forgot to turn that on is what happened. I see. So, because I did my waypoints thing, I see.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Okay.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Source isn't connected. What?
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Or if I should like ask him what. Yeah, I was dumb and didn't turn on my RWR. Get this.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
On air supply one. No idea to do that.
supply is now connected. Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
What?
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Unable to comply. Air source isn't connected. What?
Chief,
Rifle, waypoint 04 high.
air is now applied.
Target Chieftain.
Say again your last.
Rifle at Hyatt, waypoint 4. Shack target.
Doing some lasing stuff. Not too sure what all that's about, but I'm trying to get my wheel chucks off.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
I have to do this. Stupidly respawn myself. Maybe I can't spawn on hot, and then otherwise it's all screwed up. There's the cannon button.
Shack gun disc, AAA. Rifle M1180 or 1128. Hyatt.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Shack circle. Felix running in. Rifle, Smirch, waypoint 04, high at.
Friendlies have moved in a hatchery. You can now spawn there.
FA's open.
Bad. Yeah, I figured so.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Felix 1-2, Lim, Hot Bay, runway 2-1.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Unable to comply.
Why? Oh, it already is removed. Okay. Thinking of doing this here. Is it G link off there? Check that anyone was landing. Oop. Pick that up. What's all the lasing code for? Eleven. Is it? I think it is. Get it. I spawned with all those other waypoints. Make my own here. Just up here and probably in the clouds, and perhaps go into an orbit. You're really just not liking to just turn that on today. Don't understand it. But I need to open this. What was Alt? Okay. Position. North. 3523. 523. I did see there was an enemy that popped up. 4989. 89. Which I probably have to deal with right away. Where are you? To this. East. Fine, I'll put in north again. 3523. 3. 49 for 9. 9. East. 5. 6. 7, 18. Elevation 92 feet. But yeah, I was almost getting in the way of that one guy.
Splash, SU-33.
35 miles away. I could manually input like each one of these. Say 18, isn't that the... I put a thing for like... Yeah. That's U would be a problem.
Missile inbound.
So on where? Missile inbound where? Let's shoot that.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay. launched it just in range, so question if it's going to even hit anything. Let me set myself to try to just go this direction. I want to actually set can you please set autopilot? Why are you being such a pain today? Set autopilot. Set! Goodness. Why? Why? Why is it refusing to just turn on? I'm getting frustrating. Like, turn on. I
McFly, I'm gonna head to the north, 2 F-15s looking for air cover.
oh yeah, thanks. That'll be right. Hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, it's been just kind of relaxing, like not too much going on. I've been just trying to refigure out. Getting a little annoyed at my autopilot not engaging. They're engaged. I doubt this thing's not gonna. Yep, see, got shot down. Wanted to do. How much fuel I have? Oh, I got still a good amount of fuel. I think this guy would be worth if I can hit it. One thing might take out like a few. This guy would be really helpful. A point for you. Keep airspeed, please. Keep altitude hold, please. I can do this while I just hover, in a sense, like orbiting. North. 3523. 523. 53. 54. East 35. 57. Elevation. Go like up in the air and speed up a little bit more. Pretty much get like altitude and kinetic speed. Help me on this. I'm gonna launch like a few of them just in hopes to hit them. But I think I'm gonna go back and load up some other stuff on me. Put on like harm things that that shoot right at those radars, and then towels to make them shoot stuff at the wrong things. WR is on, so something's locking on me. I should know. I'm in range. A little bit further into it. Turn like a little bit like this to kind of these other two here. I'm just throwing all these on that one target to hopefully take that out. One of these possibly get in there like that. I switch to this to any enemies nearby. I wonder on turning that lighter just so like I do that. Doing. Get disorienting when you go through those clouds. Go under. Oh, away from all this.
Altitude. Altitude.
These are ships. That's how I can spot a ship from a distance. Well, well,
Rifle tank. Marked out.
still struggles. So just like
Check tank.
New rally point established.
these are a big carrier. See if I could like try to land on it, but like I have doubts. There. Is that it? See. My stuff didn't even hit it. So yeah, I need a. Where is this it? Yeah, right there. Which does this say? Gotta figure out the radio call for it. The frequency stuff.
Marshall 378. Marking mops 075. 42. Angels 3. State 5.7. 378. Established Angels 3. State 5.7. Marshall on 3. 22 DME Angels 7. Expected approach time is 06.
378, read back correct.
378. Established Angels 3. State 5.6.
378, Roger, state 5.6.
378. Request navigation assistance. 378. ADS, you're heading 19.
What's the attack in an island? Goodness, I don't remember what stuff I need to put on this. It depends what they're set as. Thanks, 29. That's this channel.
Commencing. State 5.5. Altimeter 29.53.
378, radar contact 90 miles. Expect final bearing 183. 378, switch approach.
378.
Don't know what it means. Not crash in the water as I'm doing this. That is the boat.
Platform. 378. Roger.
I think that's the right one because it has like a big curve on it. Yeah, it's this guy here. What exactly? I'm sorry, I'm struggling here. I'm really confused. How do you properly go into the proper? Why can I? One. That's the guy that I need to land on. Think of how to make that follow it so I can have an easier time. But it's
378, checking in to miles. 378, approach, final bearing 183. 378.
like, isn't there a channel and tack in to put in? Like, where is that? There's literally nothing. There's nothing. I'm confused. I'm just confused about that right now. I'm just confused. Confused. Plenty of fuel to figure this out, but like, my goodness, I am confused. And my autopilot is just very finicky. Super finicky. Like, why do you just not want to, like, work? See if I could just get this to, like, lock on that. I just might go in blind. Because I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Like, Hey, what's the channel and TCN stuff that I put on Roosevelt? I just can't find where that is. See anyone on the deck anyway?
What frequency are you looking for?
To land on the aircraft carrier, I believe Roosevelt.
You mean the TACAN?
Yeah, I can't figure out that information.
The TACAN is for 74. CVN 74 is 100 X-ray, and for 71 it's 101 X-ray. The ILS for 74 is 10, and 71 is 11.
So I didn't quite got much of that. Is there somewhere I can look at where that is?
Yeah, you can go to hit the execute or escape button, and then hit briefing. It'll have it at the bottom.
It's not showing anything. That's what I'm meaning. Like, it's not showing anything for that. Like, I see the group name.
Yeah. So the TACAN to land on 71 is going to be 101, and then the ILS will be 11.
In 71?
And 71 is that's Roosevelt. And you know you have to turn the TACAN on, right?
Yeah, I just didn't know any number that was set for it.
Yeah. So 101 or 101 is TACAN, and 11 is the ILS. And then it's 142.1 if you want it for the automated carriers landing system for the Devon.
Sorry, so 101 on TCN and then ILS is
11.
11. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
I don't know why my briefing's not saying any numbers like that. I was looking all over it.
It should be under the list of all the different waypoints. Right underneath of that, it'll say CVN 71, and that's the TACAN and all that. Then the ACLS is 337.0, goes through all of them.
I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about these? One. I think I see it now. It's like kind of in the middle of the briefing.
Yeah.
is working now. Is this... Okay. What's it again? It's 71. That mean
Rifle waypoint 1.
it not showing stuff now? Oh yeah, I need to turn on this. That's what it was. Need the ILS. Okay.
Felix 1-2, Mayoko 1.
Where am I to? 14.
Go for Felix 1-2. It seems that last missile shot downed your last missile, so I think I might be able to get some rockets in on the airfield, so I can distract the radar and you can get an opening. Copy that. Still about 10 miles away, so you're gonna have to wait a while.
We'll see if I can land on this.
Yeah, copy that. Unless an aircraft just took off. Is 305 the normal tactical frequency on this? Yes, it is. Thank you.
Is it? Hang on. Thank you. Check something.
Rifle on 2, tax channel waypoint 11. Gonna report the missile, going defensive. See the missile launched. And I took it out again. 5 miles away.
Should really go up a little higher. Go like
Rifle. Fired off 4, that might do something.
there was like a certain channel for like ATC and then another channel for like general attack stuff. I get hopefully I can land on this. I'm expecting I'm probably gonna blow up. But if so, I'm just gonna fly or take off from airbase. But I want to see if inside a mission if I can like actually do this. Need yeah, let's do full. Why does it keep saying flare, 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 flare? Is it something to do with this being on? behind it, so you home and I'm not. Were you saying that too? It sounds like you're perhaps a robot. Just in time to see if I can land on this aircraft carrier. Let's do that now. Let's put down that hook. That I'm not a bot to Twitch. Okay. I need to pull up some more. Let's turn myself up higher. Right, look left again to your. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to land on that aircraft. I didn't turn wide enough. The B2 Spirit on your. I don't know what I can't like look around at the moment. I'm right now trying to line up to an aircraft carrier. Did it? Property. What's that about? I don't know what. We got second wires. What is that B2 Spirit? What do we mean? Seventh. Yeah, I don't know.
Felix 1-2 departing boat. Come on.
And hey, I managed to land on the aircraft carrier. Thanks for the help. Your proper guidance instruments can help a lot. They're supposed to. You know what? I think I was supposed to follow that guy. Been around here. You just don't have really brakes on this thing. Hi there. Waiting wing fold. Oh, that's what they're waiting for. Hi there. It's Mac. Which I heard realistically, like in real life, they actually do put their cockpit over the water and then spin around. So it gets kind of scary from what I've heard. Oh, thanks. Oh, neat. Just. I guess I'll just. Okay. Just as I was considering is let's arm with this stuff. Yeah, let's refuel. I'm gonna do a bit more chaffs, because that, I think, is often I would use.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
But yeah, technically, oh, I forgot to put my hook back up. Whoops. They didn't exactly need me to spin around, I guess. But yeah, sorry if I didn't see what you want. Are you talking about like a B-2 like bomber or something? Might have. What you probably saw is this. That's what you were wanting me to look at. That thing's flying around. Okay. Let's turn this off so that doesn't like get in my way. And turn that on. But yeah, hoping that just can figure out or see if I can just like land properly, like for once. And I am happy now that I've landed once. Like, I'm probably going to just mistakenly land poorly next times. But hey, at least I did it one good time. I'm waiting for them to refuel me. Let's see how.
Fox 3, J11, here, waypoint 11. J11's Angels 10.
Shooting at that thing. Sure, he's he's in the F-14. Yeah, they have really nice air-to-air missiles on the F-14s. I don't know why F-16s or F-18s don't get to use them. I think it lost tracking of it. Where is it coming down?
Fox 1, J11. Angel 6.
One is that like heat sinking?
Refueling complete.
It's my
We
refueling.
have taken another base. Keep pushing. You can now spawn there.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
It's got a lot of. I was kind of curious about the flight controls. Oh, it's because. Oh, that's right. I don't have a. Yeah, because I don't need a thing on this one. Right.
Rearming complete.
Crust launch. Actually, kind of neat how they done it now, where it's a little more instructive. Of like, okay, I want to launch. Okay, now do this instead of like, hey, ground crew,
New mission
are you
objective
gonna
received.
help me? There's another F-14. There's an F-14. Maybe I already did the salute. It's like too early. There he is. Taxing permission, other clients taxing. Oh, yeah. I gotta wait for my turn. Well, let's hit that thing again. Yeah, I need to trim myself really far down. To set my trim so I don't just like plummet into the water once I get launched. That's how that works. Unfold my wings. I need to put my bar down. I'm just going to do it right away. Did I do it too early or what's going on? Kind of missed him taking off, but he's holding out. You even see the little thing that goes back and forth on that. Let's just bring that back up. Throttle up and then salute. Put that as waypoint. New aircraft coming out from that. Just launch one of my talds pretty soon, just to well, launch two at a time, just to keep myself from do it like when we're like 30 miles in. Like he's going to the same destination. think he launched something, so I'm gonna speed myself up and then launch out my tolls. Turn from him so we don't smack into him. I just wanted to shoot 2 of them.
Fox 1 times 2.
Forget what Fox 1 or 2s and stuff were. Them. My tall's going over the place. I believe so. That's why I got a bunch of them. I'm gonna point again at that direction, and I could drop my tank, but let's keep it for once. Let's drop 1.
Fox 3 pit bull, F-16.
Got it right there.
Apache, Pickles, you got a F-15 coming for you.
Come on. That up. Cracking again. Find this guy. Heavy clouds.
Looks like you took the bait there, Brad. Come right at you.
Go under these clouds because he's probably under here.
Altitude. Altitude.
Kind of close to the water, but like I don't see the water match. Yeah, I don't know where that guy went. Just disappeared. I got plenty of fuel, by the way. That's why it's like kind of nice to have an external tank. So far, I mainly just used the external tank, and now I'm just been using internal. I think I already took it out. Shot my. Have we hit anything in here? I don't even know. Oop. Not with the water. I just about did. Enemy right there. You. Who's the enemy? They are. Get hit. Take him out. Okay. Nope. Might have to RTB again. Oh my goodness, so that's like in my way. The friendly F-14. There. Yeah, I'm gonna try some. Oh, maybe I'll just bring 4 harms and just shoot a bunch of them at it. Here's the neat thing I. put that as standby, just to... Instead of the defender, yeah, it's silent. I could just put my radar to silent. Okay. Yeah, I ran out of like stuff to put.
Missile in the air from 11, waypoint 11.
Just to ask, would it be worth for me to bring some harm like radar missiles?
Probably.
Yeah, because I've been trying to help on the SAMs at that at waypoint 11. I'm just gonna.
Fox 2.
Gonna realign myself like this, get up way up in the air, get fast enough, and I need to set like that. And I can now just turn off and head back because I don't have any more weapons. With all those circles kind of help orient me on where to go. It's just to
Felix 1-2, gun run, waypoint 11.
again.
Felix 1-2, gun run, waypoint 11.
I threw some tiles over 11 if that helps. Turn that to save. And we're gonna land back on this again.
Marshall 378. Parking maps 070 417. Angels 1. State 7.1.
What all those numbers are.
Rider Marshall, case 3 recovery, CD1 approach. Expect final bearing 183. Altimeter is 290.53.
22 DMA Angels 7. Expected approach time is 55. 378. Established Angels 2. State 7.1.
378. Roger, state 7.0.
7.0 of what? What? You mean by 7.0? It should be like over there, isn't it? it is.
Fox 2.
Who are you?
Another base is ours. Friendly forces moving in. You can now spawn there.
Oh, nice. Think. Because it's probably help zoom in a bit more. That thing's all turned on, don't I? Yeah. Isn't that the back of it? Like closer to it. Figure this out. It is the back of it.
Pitbull, pitbull.
Breed 78. Established Angels 1.5. State 6.7.
378, Roger, state 6.7.
Up too high. Where is the things showing up? Why am I... Oh my goodness, why am I dropping so much? So low. It's a lot of things going on wrong here. I don't understand how you properly do this. Yeah, there's no crosses. What's going on? I thought I turned them on. get it. So I'm going to just do this blind without those sensors. I'm a bit low, too low. Afraid of that. And do that properly. Those too low amps coming in. Find myself a bit better. Did I damage my dead? I was trying to slam down the right spot, but great. Now my stupid wheels are broken. Trigger, I was trying to prepare myself. I should figure this horribly do it wrong the next time. Anything of in my defense is these things weren't turned on. Like, why aren't they turning on? This is not making sense. I'll just try and land anyway. At this point, I'm just gonna let myself crash in the water. I just don't care, you know? Why am I going so much faster now? Slow down, slow down. Why am I? Oh my goodness. What is even going on here? Just forget it. Just don't care anymore. I don't know what was going on there. Give up. My goodness. Wheels were broken anyway. Do not have. I do have this here. Seem to have to like spawn cold and on those aircraft carriers anyway. Might go with full harms. This time not spawn with. So I spawn with the preset waypoints. Otherwise it does ruin those if you. I was kind of hoping it would just like add in mine aside of theirs, but nope, it doesn't do it that way apparently. So this should have, Yeah, see, so I have waypoint 11. There's not a lot, like, I don't even have a flare. Not too much of me having to set up, especially when I start hot. Heard the trick is could be like I need to zoom. I have dealt with all the stuff anyway. Let's I'm gonna focus on 5.8. Actually, really close to me. Before I take off. Please switch out loadouts. You know what? I'll go back to GPS bombs. Probably not the big ones. Pretty much this.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Let's see, is there waypoints? Use. I could do mark points.
Refueling complete.
Use a mark point. Do something here.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Sure.
Rearming complete.
Where's that? These big tower things can make it. Mm. Might go with something like this.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Yeah, that's what that is. manually put this mark point in. Six, 11.
Rearming complete.
9, 67. East 37. 34, 74. 34, 70. 254. Altitude. Then next mark point. The other guy. This guy. Where's that other tower thing? Then 53, 28, 53, 28. It's 37. 15. 5, 6, 6. 5, 6, 2, 5, 4. Now I got these mark points. Why are you check my bombs? And oh, where's that? Average seems the feels all alone here. Yeah, it kind of always does. Did he get hit, or does that miss him? Is he trying to shoot that at? One is white for some reason. I do the wrong one.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
The army.
Rearming complete.
It's just easier to set way like this. I just take a right and just go in a big circle. With the TXA. That's like a big taxiway for some reason, or really tiny. That probably not much more I can do. Got to turn that on. It's pretty handy with this having this on, and or having it just essentially stay constantly on, and then I could just turn that down a little. Every time I come back out of the map, it's just like blinding. Or those are set. I do a very suicidal thing. Fly directly over this. Just to try to get these bombs onto them. I should just simply need to drop them both because they're both preset. Check my fuses instant. Drop zone. There you go. At E3. Okay. Where'd my bombs go? Did they already blow things up? What? I'm confused. Oh, okay, I am seriously confused. What happened to my bombs? There's no way they would have like done anything to them. Did I actually kill things and then... Oh, I dropped the bomb on that, didn't I? I'm confused. I am, like, seriously baffled. What? I dropped the bombs? Huh? What? Is there a way to just... go back? I don't know what happened. I seriously do not know what happened. Maybe I'll just get J-Saws again. Oh, let's see something. Let me check this one. Wasn't that...
Delta 1-1 minute traffic, taking off runway 27 towards yourself.
Altitude. Altitude.
So finicky. Turn on. Why you be this way? Now, too much. Let's see what the other okay, just... you. Direction going. Going away from the airport. Why am I going down? Made no sense. I don't understand my plane half the time. My goodness. This VTOL, like, messed me up or something? What is going on with my aircraft? Why can I not just fly smooth and straight? Like, come on. My goodness. All over the place for some reason. It's going in the grass. Is that what's going on? Oh, it's my GPS. What's the point of even doing them? Then I might as well go JSAW. That what's going on? I always don't get this thing is always set to all, and I don't know how to like conveniently set it to. I've seen it, although I haven't. What is that beeping? What is? I don't know what's going on with my plane. I can't. Maybe it's because of this thing's in my way. Here. 3K. I am close.
That's the last unit. You can now spawn there. Move on to the next phase.
Understanding Christmas. Oh yeah. I don't know why my jet is beeping as if I keep doing that test thing. Like I might as well just go with a bunch of JSOWs. Bad weather is making everything difficult though. Yeah, that's why like couldn't just laser.
Delta 1-1 flight for Whitman.
Yeah, I'm contemplating what I even want to do. I don't know how you can't figure out how to like set. Where is the mouse thing? There. Low. Really hard to read this very dark blue color. It's oh, seemingly be green grass, but like no, it's just hard to read. Why am I having so much trouble to read? Low to pick targets, high to drop. It doesn't let you type too much, which is kind of like a little bit of a struggle. Yeah, it's doing the sound net as if I'm like, so what it's basically doing is like doing this bit here, and it's like going through that test base over and over. Kind of off the part, so just move over here. Maybe that will stop it from. I don't. I'm probably just going to bring a bunch of JSAWs now. I'll just do this.
Request rearming. Copy.
View from 39K did the trick.
Rearming complete.
You know, strange that it's like that. Why have to go way up in the air. Goodbye. Much thinking fast or overwhelmed with JSON spam. That's what I'm like thinking of doing, like right here. Just turned all, like switched all with these. The instant. Once I am going to set pre-planned. I want to it's not this, it's this thing. Position, lat. Six 11, 611. Right. East 7.
Delta 1-1 rifle, wavewind 8, G-TAC.
Let them know which one I'm doing. One of them. Let them know what I'm focusing on. Okay.
Delta 1-1, right for waypoint 8 on JTAG.
Alive. 1, 22. 7, 12. 30. One, 2, 5. Different? Or did I just put in the same? Yeah, it's different. This is the thing with these, is so I could put a pre-plan for each one. Really, I could put like a pre-plan for like every single one, but oh my goodness, I don't want to sit here forever. North 36 and 19. And 59. Here's 712.
Delta 1-1, right for waypoint 8 on JTAG.
Next. Remember which ones I've set. On that one. Go down the line and essentially.
Chef.
Ten. 7. East. 12. Oh, clicked. 7, 12. Be all the same elevation. It does change it. Wish you could just like copy and just put this in. 10, 10, 48, 8. $37, $7, 2. Why did you? Worth 6. 5, 13. 7. Be the same. 1, 2, 5, 4. That's set, I believe. Should have. Should I just do this? Should have done that. That would have like made things easier. We'll put this as the other two. Side. 316. And 58. 58. 11. I believe there's a mod that I could do this so much faster. Might stick that mod back on. Figure out reinstalling that. Did a long while ago. However, I don't know if that works. VR. 2. Just hit this guy. Last target. Six. 7. 4. 15. Six. Okay. All pre-planned. I have a targeting pod, but I don't think I'm going to quite need it. Okay. Barely used any fuel, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Let's check something with fuse instant. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, which one? We didn't just ruin something. Yeah, I'm going to fly towards it. High enough. I'm in range. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Let's see if that hits things. Did it turn on? No, of course it did not turn on for me. Because it's being very stubborn today. Turn on! Thank you. I need it to do those little dots, so like I confirmed on. So now they all have the little individual spots that they're going towards. JTAC offering. Made sure I had it set to bombs being on.
Delta 115 for waypoint 8 on JTAC.
I don't know if you were saying. Yeah, see, let's see if this is going to hit. Is it going to just be shot at? Because what they literally make it so now GBU bombs can get shot down. Like, come on, like how much are they going to keep like making it like super hard for us? Okay, that hit apparently. What was that thing that like was shooting all the stuff? Yeah, it's that thing. What is this? I'm trying to orient which. Is it this thing? So hard to. Things in the way to me typing. RAM. I pretty much don't have any bombs left. Where am I now?
Delta 115 for waypoint 8 on JTAC.
What I can do is spawn up again as a waypoint. Do essentially the same thing and just make it so it's like a little easier for myself. I'm gonna re-land and probably do that, but like after that, I think that's like it for me.
Altitude. Altitude.
To look back. There's go back to waypoint there to figure out where are you? Here you are. Ways runway. It's when landing also at the same time. I gotta spin around. Put out my speed brakes a little bit, but yeah, I gotta spin around on that. Okay, this is my way. I was thinking of using that, but that's just now in my way. Hey, is it so much trouble to keep in the air and line myself up first and then get in the, I don't know. It's just struggling with it for some reason. Because I can't wait for it to like, okay, tilt up. Like, get back up in the air because I'm going to crash in the ground. Gotta have something happen immediately. Otherwise, I'm going to die here. By the time I save myself like that, then I'm like way up in the air too much. It's such a struggle. It's like it's reacting too slow, or I'm going to crash in the ground. Air brakes as well. This runway's kind of short to like stop on. I'm doing full brakes and everything, and I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna power on my possibly get survivor bonus. I'm gonna respawn myself, especially if I can like set waypoints much quicker. Especially on you. Like I might even just like I'm gonna put him as the first waypoint and put like a bunch of like the other ones, but mainly just shoot at him. Like I might put a few just to make sure he gets hit. I think that's the thing that's shooting the things down. I'm gonna do play like this. Do another thing like this. Waypoint. Make sure this is feet. I was like 1 foot off. Okay. Should be like all the same. So like Just in case. Okay. Save. Gonna overwrite my waypoints, but still bring a targeting pod just in case I. Now I start up. Now they're going to be target of opportunity. In kind of direction. Turn. I just like this view, just to see where I'm taxing. That's a big thing I like that's over VTOL. Just being able to suddenly hop in third person view, essentially. VTOL does have its certain fun. Like, there's kind of less ordeal of setup. Also less and far easier to target things with its targeting pod. Plus, on how very empty and simple the game is, also makes it just easier to spot and target things. It just, yeah, this game feels a lot more like, I guess the word high fidelity, if that makes sense. Just feels more accurate or more simulated. A lot to be on the radio. Oop, there's the. I was like looking for it. Just in case. Got to turn this on. This on. on air to ground. That. Get up in the air. Widen my range. Yeah, I just can't really see. And I'm gonna throw like 4 of them at that first guy. Because, yeah. I want to make sure that thing dies. I am in range. Gonna point myself like this. And do it like in the circle, essentially. Why has it been like this? Here. Connected. And then make sure my throttle doesn't like die out or something. This out of the way. 4 of them are going to that guy. Let's see if any of them are like kind of close that I trying to like spread them out. They all 4 of them are going to kind of converge on each other, but boom. Probably overkill that 4 of them will hit that same thing, but this end. confirm which ones are. Yeah, that guy's taken out. Not. Kind of tell from like flames, I guess. Oh, 3. Let me see. Two doesn't look like it. Three.
Delta 1-1, Minach traffic, final runway 10.
Reland and I don't know. Uh, I wonder, did I even go into the Faces of Death server?
Altitude. Altitude.
It's taken off. Or is that the landing? Landing. I landed the other direction, but okay. I really feel like I want to do like one more time with that, and now having what on frequency? Which frequency? 40?
This one, I couldn't tell whether there was one client.
Yeah, no one's been talking much on it.
But yeah, I'm just being given out rifle fallouts.
I've just been bombing stuff with the JSOWs now since I've discovered that GPS gets shot down.
The JSOWs did pretty well. It's mainly the speed of the bomb that's a problem. The JSOWs tend to be slow, but they did good.
Yeah, until you shoot 8 at once, and a bunch of them at least hit. So now I'm like going too fast because I was distracted with that. Let me try to like use my enemy right there.
Good job. Another base is under our control. You can now spawn there.
There's an SU freight free 12 o'clock of view. Same altitude.
Aren't you? Lock onto that guy. We got him. Didn't mean to mark.
I'm gonna continue GPS bombing.
Sure. Where's my... Runway again. Oh my goodness, why am I struggling to just see the runway so I can see if I'm lined up? What? Where are you? Yeah, it's just easier to look at my camera like that than... There's the run. Of course, right when I pass it too. Waiting for me. Same thing. I'm just gonna quickly turn off. I want to reestablish waypoints. It's just easier than me see briefing actually, because 4YA, yeah, so it is 4YA that I. Oh well. No wonder things felt different. I think Faces of Death and I mean no one was like really on the other one. Yeah, so 1, 3, and 5 that hit. Actually, I just do this. I just take out those and then boom, voila. No wonder I can see all the enemies. Things all felt different.
Delta 1-1, midnight traffic, taxi.
So this is like usually the servers that I've done before, and yeah, you can see it's just shoot at a time, but did you just land or are you taking off?
Delta 1-1, midnight traffic, taking up runway 27, south departure.
It is Delta 1-1. I would be Ford 1-1. Yes. Um, done. There's left to complete the mission. Been liking this. Set this just to this. Let's kind of overlap over that, but like I want to look at what's in front. I just do that, I guess. Just do that. Be nice if I could figure out what like a single button to press, but like all the buttons are like taken up there, so I'm stuck having to hold 3 buttons to actually do it. Otherwise, the other things are like my autopilot and stuff. Oops. Around who I see you flying the... Yeah, I'm flying the Hornet. The vampire Hornet. I landed on a carrier successfully one time. Trying to do it like again, and granted I couldn't, like, even though I turned on the TACAN and iOS.
Delta 1-1 rifle, waypoint 8 on JTAC.
Okay. What is the JTAC? Tell me what that whole deal of JTAC is. Yeah, I should turn this on. Up in the air. Hey, Zeclonics. Emoting. That lurk thing. Kind of tough getting like slow. Yeah, especially it's trying even on something that is also moving. And yeah, my first attempt was, yeah, too what's it called? Was too hard and broke my landing gear. As you see, I'm dropping a bunch of JSOWs on predetermined targets.
Delta 1-1 rifle, waypoint 8 JTAC.
I really don't get what he's talking about JTACs. It's kinda... Autopilot, are you setting on? Still not doing it. Why do you not... Why do you refuse? Hold my altitude, please. Hold my altitude. Ever since I got on, it's been doing that. I don't get it. Been lurking for a bit, working on CAD stuff for you. Oh, you've been... That explosion was delayed. Look at this. It's fun to see that big line, long line. Been having... Yeah, A10's fun. It's just... a struggle when there's any enemy air and they are attacking you, and then also when there's just like SAM sites and you're just uber slow, and also in a funny way that it's a struggle when someone else just is bombing with something faster and gets to the target before you do. So all these guys should hit their targets because there is like nothing left to defend them. You can see why I wanted to put like my autopilot on while I'm like tilted, so I'm like just orbiting in a circle.
Delta 1-1, right.
Boom. Here they all hit. Boom, boom. Slightly missed. Could have been the waypoint itself. Wasn't right on it. Check on that. Yeah, see, the waypoint wasn't quite on it. Messed that up. Oh yeah, I did up to waypoint 8. Hit the bomb there. Well, with these servers, once you like take out the targets, you get like the airbase. I thought I was in a Faces of Death, but apparently I accidentally went 4YA. Mainly because I think I saw people on it and it was Syria, so I was like, I guess my brain was thinking, oh, it's that one. It's that server on Faces of Death that, yeah, everyone's doing that one. There was a bunch like on 4YA, but I think because it's like late now, like a lot I think took off. Okay, where am I? Around? I'm like way over there. Might as well land on that. Well, actually, I don't have. I even do the ground.
Altitude. Altitude.
Visually flying this. Like, they want to bother trying to figure
Delta
out
1-1 by full waypoint 8.
where is airbase. Should be up ahead of me. Put that there. Be the base I'm looking for. There you are. A friendly base, so like attacking all those things. The runway is. Which technically I should turn that off. Figure out what the runway is. Waiting for speed myself up. I was trying to set like a certain speed there, so I don't stall out of the sky. Isn't it? Why are you? Oh my goodness. The auto throttle, you weren't helping at all.
Delta 1-1 by full waypoint 8.
Why is it? Turn off auto throttle. I give up on you. You were not doing what I'm telling you to do. Why am I going up in the air? Like, like I don't understand my head at the time. Be like, I'm not gonna be able to turn sharp enough. Yeah, I'm gonna pass, overturn it, but.
Delta 1-1 Winchester.
Am I a little too high? Come on. gently went down. Barely heard the wheels there. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother rearming once again and just doing the. If this works. Yeah, that works. I just wanted to technically. Source not connected. What? Oh, probably because I just ejected out. Relay slot. Yeah, that means everything is doing those dynamic slots now, which is interesting. But yeah. It'd probably take like just one more run. Yeah, like. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it would take one more run. But I know what's gonna, like, it would suddenly turn our base once we take out those enemies. Which, that's where I like the Faces of Death makes a little bit more sense. You gotta send in a capture crew and there's more like to it. Which makes more sense. Oh, the F-16 must have took out that guy. The enemy air has been like not too much of a issue. But yeah, the rest of these targets shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I wonder if 4YA's done it or like if everywhere's like having this now. Which is Red Cat. Launches Red Cap, no. I could think that there's like. I don't know what that means. Stats red. Oh, that's alert status group number. Groups. Ground stock. Sure. One thing I am curious about is how is the Faces of Death server doing? And there's like another one I've been told. The more teamwork oriented. Yes, yeah, I saw that. There was like 10 people joined in. Yeah. He's now all by himself. There's someone in this one. One person in that one. It was just saying that. There, but I'm gonna get off of after I get this. Getting this invite. Okay. Yeah, see, there's no spectating, so that makes more sense. And let's see something on this. Yeah, see, this is the. Let me see something. Dynamic. Okay. Now, for some reason, in the 4YA, you only could select the helicopter here. That's interesting. And okay, I do see enemies. I'm just curious about something because I'm not gonna. Just want to spawn in and see. Do we see enemies in this one? Nope. But yeah, it is back to like how you have to find those enemies. And missions. Kill air day targets. Who wins? Kill 3 air day. Interesting. I'm just gonna exit out VR. Because that's just faster to quit this game. Watch how quick this is. Boom. It's already out of the game. When it takes like like a full minute, maybe 2 minutes the other way. So if anyone's still there, I'm just gonna raid out here. Should we raid someone that? Yeah, someone that's doing VR chat that I played with Peak before. That's right. I've switched out. Right. It's like wondering why can't I hear the volume? It's because it switches automatically on me. So yeah, I'm going to So that's who you missed the raid at all. So take care, everyone. God bless. Looks like Progressive Geek could use more viewers, so that's why I'm reading. And he was kind to get Pika, I think, for someone that I joined and played together. Yeah, take care, Maxi Braxton. Thanks for all that dropped by. God bless. Another shout out to him. Just here. I try to do it like right before like the raid, so that they're still kind of surprised even if they catch shout outs. But take care. God bless. Bye bye.